Hey everyone, we're back with some more board game arena gameplay. Starting off today with the long-awaited rematch. Um, Doing all extreme. Is there an option to start like hard to extreme? Six puzzles all extreme. Hmm. I mean, I just woke up from a little half-hour nap, so my brain's still waking up. I'm just getting the excuses ready. But fine, I mean, if you want to start with extreme, we can. 246, oh god. I mean, I haven't noticed any repeat puzzles, but yeah, a lot of that mostly have the same theme, the same ideas behind them. This one has 10 freaking clues. Hey Bob, hey Justin. I'm a little bit scared at the moment, but let's go. It's not going to give us any help on where they start. Okay, lovely. So yellow can't be on a side, red can't be on a side. We'll just dump these dudes in the middle then. Purple has to be on the right. Blue can't be next to purple. Blue is next to green. Okay, what is wrong here? Alright, blue is on the right of green. Green is on the right of purple. But purple and red are next to each other. Oh my god. Blue and green are a couple. Green has to be somewhere on the left. I have a feeling green is just all the way on the left. Red and purple are somewhere near that. Just that? No. Oh, blue and purple are not next to each other? But red can't be there? Oh, that's big. We got it. Okay. Feeling warmed up. Hello, Matthew. I mean, the only player interaction in this game is just that it's timed against the other person. Hello, Jar. Hello, Harp Attack. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit solo. Like, there are daily challenges, but the people just finish them in like an average of 10 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous. I do like the harder game modes, though extreme is a little too much for my taste. I will admit, well, I think we got a little bit lucky getting it. I don't know. It was more trial and error than complete logic, but I think it has to be because you don't really 1193 seconds. Oh, she gave up. Okay. But yeah, I really don't like the bird one. I prefer the other one. So this is hotel. Let's go. Okay, nothing is on orange, basically. Four of these are together. Nothing is on blue. This guy is with a lot of friends. We have basically no information. You are with you, are with you. So you must be with one other thing. I don't understand. That's it? I don't understand what's stopping. Okay. Okay, we're off to a good lead, but the winner gets progressively more points. We have +2 with the last one, so we've got to keep this up. Okay, elephant's in one of these two. Frog is up here somewhere. Both the grass are used. Only 2 jungle are used. 2 forest. Monkey's on the left. Oh my god. Okay. Elephant touches the frog along the side. Okay, oh, so frog must be here. Elephant must be here. That's good. That's a good start. Monkey has to be on the left as well. Do we think the monkey's going to be up here? Because it can't be on the... Yeah, okay, only 2. Monkey has to be up here. Toucan is not touching it diagonally. It's not on the grass, so toucan's either there or there. Snake. I don't know anything about snake. Tiger is just not touching the elephant. Do we not know anything about the snake? Oh, the frog and the tiger are diagonal. Okay. That one felt logical. Okay, we were not fast on that one. We were not in the top whatever percent. Oh, great. We got the freaking birds coming up. Those birds can go to hell. I like that, though. Yeah, we know the elephant and the frog must be touching, so elephant has to be up there, frog has to be there. Then monkey has to be up there, because only 2 jungle are used and it's on the left. Seems like Gladys is having trouble with this one as well. I think we just basically have to win 1 more of them and we have won the game. Gladys is in the other room, that's why, but I have been hearing, oh my god! Okay, birds go. Again, we get no information. So red is not in these 2. Red is somewhere on the left. Red is to the right, so maybe red's in spot 4 here. Red is to the right of purple. Pink. Purple's not on the edge, so purple has to be in one of these two. Green is on the edge. That's interesting. Do we think that and then pink is here? That kind of works out, but then what's the difference between these two spots? Everything's right so far, so why? It can't be right because there's just no information telling us about these two, so what's wrong? Oh, purple can't be in spot 3. Ah, that's interesting. So that has to be on that. Hang on. We were cooking. We started with red has to be somewhere here. Can't be in spot 5, but is on the right of pink. Purple can't be in spot 3, but it is touching pink. This can't be right either. So maybe we have to move these all down one. But then there's still nothing telling us that... Oh no, okay, blue can't be touching green. Is that it? Okay, they're touching. Purple's not there. It's not. Not. Yes. 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 No. Oh, fuck. Sorry. It was just those two swapped around. I'm undefeated in White Castle, actually, out of my 3 games, or maybe 4 games. So having said that, I'll probably lose. Oh, by 9 seconds. Or by less than 9 seconds. Okay, we got it locked up. Now it's just making sure we solve these. This ugly dude is not on floor 2. Okay, great. He's not with a lot of friends. I don't know what the hell that tells us. This one is above blue, so can we assume that and that have to be? Doesn't have to be, but... You are not on blue, but you're above the mammoth. And you're with 2 friends where? Not with blue. Not with that. Not with mammoth. So what, you're there? Oh, that's like the one thing that we had to... Doesn't have to be there, but it nearly does. Could it just be that? There's nothing telling us. You have to be on top. Yeah, that's a tricky one. I hear Gladys going, what the hell? I mean, these could be down here, but it doesn't make any difference. They can go like that. Or maybe this is it. You are with you and you. Okay, we got it. Again, that felt more like trial and error. I don't see why that had to be like that. Yeah, so if it's a solid black line, it means directly above. If there's a dotted line, it means just above in general. Math is hard. I mean, this is a tricky game. We've only been top 20. We've only been top 50% in one of the rounds so far, so not doing particularly well. 3 minutes is definitely not a good time for this. All right, jungle. Snake is on the right. Okay, frog is not in the bottom two. Great. Snake is just on the right somewhere. Snake is not just on top of the elephant. Thank you. But Snake is touching the elephant. Oh, this one is going to fry my brain. We basically have no... Oh, nothing is on the stone. Okay, that's interesting then. So Snake has to be 1 or 2. Snake is diagonal to the toucan. The elephant's not on the grass, so the elephant has to be in the jungle somewhere, because it can't be on the stone or the grass. It could be in the mud, but... And then the snake could be in the... Okay. The elephant has to be in the jungle here. Because the elephant can't be on the grass. And then if the snake is in the mud... Yeah, I mean, the elephant can't be on the mud if the snake is in there. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, but okay, they are touching. I think that's correct. Toucan is diagonal. The hell's that supposed to mean? The frog is not at the bottom. Frog has to be up here somewhere. Toucan's diagonal. Toucan is not touching the tiger. The monkeys. Oh. Oh no. Right, toucan is up here. Monkey is on the left. Tiger is in the bottom. Oh, we did it. That's generally what I feel like. It feels like there are multiple configurations, but no, I'm pretty sure there's only one for every puzzle. But I'm not smart enough to figure out why it's only one configuration. Yeah, this one is only one animal per space. Some of them I get pretty quickly, but some of them I just have to kind of guess my way there. Yeah, every clue is useful. But yeah, you kind of have to start with the snake here. It can only be one of 2 spots. And then that kind of works with the elephant. The elephant can't be underneath it. I mean, I figured if the clue is like that, the snake is not just on top of the elephant. It's saying the elephant... It's saying the snake is there, I think. If the snake was just on the mud, then this clue would be kind of irrelevant. So it's kind of telling me the snake is there, and then the elephant has to be touching it, but not underneath it. So that was our first 2. No, I'm not huge on Minesweeper. And yeah, I've not heard of Tametsi. How hard is it to memorize every possible combination of clues? I imagine pretty hard. But also, there are people that do these daily puzzles in... Well, they do the easy versions in about 10 seconds average time, which is still ridiculously fast. Okay, I did not expect the clean sweep. Apparently that means I'm awake, so we're ready to go. And that was revenge for last week where Gladys absolutely wrecked us. Also, very weird BGA's been doing this. I keep clicking on the play now section and it just keeps showing up with a dead lobby. Did I watch my Emu Cup replay from yesterday? Yes, I did. I mean, I watched the commentary on it. So yeah, what I should have named this stream title was 300 ELO Arena Play. But no, I mean, if I had played the game yesterday differently, I reckon I would have got completely destroyed. It just... If I had snapped up Explorer there, then I don't get the Bison, and I reckon I lose by at least 20 points. So, I mean, that was fortunate. I obviously didn't know the cards that were coming up, so that was fortunate that it happened that way. But yeah, if I had snapped up Explorer, I reckon I lose. The result yesterday was I won my match, but it is also on the Emu Friends channel for other people to watch. It was the third game of the stream. I guess I just spoiled the results, so sorry. I don't mind this hand. First pick is easily Hydrologist. Love it on Silver Lake. Has to be Elephant with Asia as well. 3 different continents, not ideal. Probably just like Foreign and Slow Worm. I mean, double Petting Zoo is also interesting. The thing is, we could go Horse, Guinea Pig, Foreign Institute. No, okay, we can't do all that. I think it is just this, even though double Petting Zoo is pretty nice, actually. Especially with Small Animal Zoo. Projects are going to be pretty tough this game. At least we do have cars at 5. I mean, Petting Zoos are tempting, but if I were to keep both... I'm not keeping just the horse. If I were to keep both, I mean, it means I'm ditching the Slow Worm and the Foreign, which kind of defeats the purpose of going for the rep play, I think. I think this is fine. I mean, Petting Zoo isn't mean. Petting Zoos are strong enough. We'll see what they start with. Europe, okay. There's a lot of Europe on the display. I really don't want to start Reindeer to America, because that sounds disgusting. Yeah, I know. Instantly punished. I could have just built a petting zoo and drawn it up. I know. Maybe building for small animals first? I mean, I have no pride in the partner zoo. I kind of expect they want Europe now. So the question is, how many of these small European animals do they have? Do they want the adder? Do they want the grass snake? What are we doing here? I think I just want to draw from the deck. I don't know, it's tempting to go Asia and like snap Martin, but doesn't feel strong enough. I think first 2 moves we're gonna just draw cards, play Hydrologist probably. We might just even grab hand size. Okay, pretty good actually. Croc can definitely go here. Yeah, expecting them to take Europe. Still play Hydra next. Ah, that's not a good sign. And we have the option of round 1 upgrade, but I don't really see what it gives us. Horse Foreign Institute second worker. Like if we build the petting zoo here, I guess it's to 4, Foreign Institute to 6. I mean, yeah, if we upgrade animals, it can be. But do I particularly want to start university with 3 of these projects? I don't know. Obviously, we're going to have a tough time fighting for Europe. I expect they're just going to snap up the adder or the grass snake. I think potentially we could go for 2 Americas here. I hate it so much, though. Maybe it's just Asia and we start with the monkey. Yeah, but we don't want to do 2 Asia. We do want to go all the way to 5. Hey, Ilya. Adder? Hey, interesting. Do we actually want to start on the right? We could also build the 5 size for the elephant straight away. Alright. Someone is very tired. And they're gonna play. They snapped the grass snake. They're just doing 2 small animals. I mean, they have 4 Europe and 2 small animals. Pretty disgusting. If we start on the right for the X token, it's good to play foreign. It's bad for building the 5 size later. We could play foreign for money, but no, that can't be correct. Yeah, we could also just start with the 5 size. Don't know how much time we have this round. Like, we could... I don't really want to X-back cards either, though. Probably want to get, like, second partner zoo upgrade. No, we want to upgrade animals first. That could be a good reason to start up here. We upgrade animals, play the elephant, build 5 size for the elephant later. Wall lizard or something. Oh, only 1? Pretty happy to see that, actually. Yeah, I mean, build strengths, whatever. Not like we need to super rush for building a 5 size for this elephant. Like, we should be close to affording it next round, but I guess not enough. I guess we could also... That's what's dumb. I can't build a 1 size for the slow worm, which I probably should have looked at playing. Guess we can start by Xing back cards, then we play Dusky Leaf, play foreign. Engineer I did not expect. I mean, now we can build a 2 size for the slow worm, but... I have small regrets starting up here. It's okay, I mean, we're playing 1-2. We even have enough to build another 1 size and play the stoat, so we have plenty of money. 5 size still goes here for the elephant. At least whenever they play small animals, we'll be able to leech off it pretty well. Yeah, I was never super big on Veil of Eternity. Played it a few times on stream. But no, I feel like I've... What the heck? Reindeer? I mean, we can fill in this one gap with it, with a 1 side. Okay, I'm not awake after doing the puzzles. This is not a low-rated opponent. I have a feeling it's going to pavilion spam. I don't really want to clever anything down either. Yeah, I mean, that is okay. That's going to start doing double pavilions. Fine. How bad is it? Do I just need to break this away? Is foreign a major rush? I would like to get it out so we can play the... And we have stuff to do. Is it better than them just spamming single pavilions? Double pavilions every turn? Because on Silver Lake, they can basically do that many times in a row. But I feel like I am progressing my game as well at the same time. We can do cards, we can build a 1 size, we can play the stoat. Now we upgrade animals, play animals, and get build upgraded, maybe? Yeah, okay, I fully expect they're going to snap up the grass snake. If they do, let's just draw 2 cards. If they do that, then we'll just... Ooh. If they snap it up, we'll just break 2. They're just going to break 3. Fine. No. Wish we had you earlier to do 2 Americas. Start filling in the 1 gaps. Now we just break before they play that. I don't mind this. So we can get... I think the Heine compounds goes. We just want to break 5 next. But we definitely want to get Partner Zoo. Probably Europe, because even if we can't fight them for 4, I think we have a good chance of getting 4 or 5. They have 4, like, straight away. Can't stop that. 4 sales going to be gone pretty soon. Start with that. I mean, are they just waiting to hypnotize me? They'll be waiting a while. We do want to go for 5. Yeah, I feel like this is a situation where we just have a clear path to 5 Asia, so let's go Europe, even though the option for 2 Americas is there, which is pretty tempting. Maybe it just makes sense to take 2 wallets here. Yeah, also it kind of blocks them a bit as well. We'll see. But we do want to play the stoat first, then build. Wait. Are you telling me you have 2 aquatic as well? Oh my god. Oh, reptile breeding program? That's even worse. That should tell us basically everything about their hand. Also, okay, we're just going to play the Martin. Yeah, don't... Why are we wasting time with the Stowe? We're just going to play the Martin from range. Their hand might be Hypno Snake, small animals, if I had to guess. I have not played Darwin's Journey on BGA or Full Stop. Yeah, we want this Martin. Get build upgraded. We also want the small enclosures, and Chaos Pavilions would be okay. Okay, now they can hypnotize us. Are they going to do that for Sponsors 3? Maybe. Okay, hello. Hello, beautiful. I mean, they could hypno our Sos, I guess, but that's not even that bad for us. I mean, out of these, Stoat is dying here. No question. Sorry, Stoat. I guess they're probably also going to play the Dingo from range, just from lack of better things to play. Makes sense. Gives them 3 small animals, if that's the last card in their hand. Yeah, I think they're just going to break 3. Oh, they are just going to use their Sos. That's actually good for our action order. We want to play animals to get 2 Americas. I still think they're in a better position than us. I mean, they're clearly in a better position. They have a 9-point lead. They've done a project already. They have a second worker. They even upgraded SOS, so they're probably eyeing 5 Europe donation for Partner Zoo. We do have 5 Asia, that's the main thing we have going for us, but I mean, they already have 4 Europe, so it's not any advantage over them. We don't have hand size. Makes this action a bit painful. We could definitely look at the release, but I kind of want to keep all of these cards, is the problem. We could also just exit back. Do I particularly want a longer round compared to them? I mean, we could still play the... We could almost still play the tape of this round. We're getting money back from Hydrologist. So yeah, sure. It's kind of map dependent as well. That looks like they're going for the C line and release. Oh, they're going for rep to upgrade sponsors. They're breaking for more money or something. No, but they can't. Okay, yeah, okay, they do want the C line and release, I guess. That can't be that easy for them to get. Oh, okay, they have engineer, lovely. Yeah, it depends on the map. On Silver Lake, build upgrade is better than most other maps, I would say. Okay, positioning this is going to be important so we still have money left over. I don't think that'll be a problem. Five size can still go down here. Don't want to draw any of these. I mean, it could be tempting to draw the sea lion, but I mean, the main thing is the project. Okay, we can also dig stuff away. I mean, let's see what they do. I assume they're just going to break. Definitely dig away the projects. I mean, but I think the advantage of building small first is I can play the tape of this round. I get the Kiosk and Pavilion built for my income. And I still have a project to do in 2 Americas. So I don't feel like it's that bad. That should be more of a threat for us than for them. I don't care about this. Like, if they want to snap that, it's fine. Stoat wheat should probably keep. I mean, it goes in our 1 size. Whatever. The chameleon, because we already have 5 Asia? No. I'm sure I've had 6 income kiosks before, probably. Out of 2,000 games, I would assume I've had multiple of them. And I did used to upgrade build like 90% of the time, so I'm sure we have multiple 6 income kiosks. Yeah. That's only if I remember reptile houses exist, but we have pretty good reasons to build one. Tortoise, these cheap dudes. We'll just break here. Yeah, what do we want to take as reward? Wouldn't mind getting another worker. Question is, do we want it to be 2 CP? Have I played Kutna Horror? No. I've not even heard of that. So probably they're just going to do 4 Europe plus donate. 1, 2, 3, 4, donate. I guess if we also play the tortoise next. I mean, we do want to play the elephant next. We're actually just a tiny bit money short of doing that if we build a 5 size. If we build 6, we can, though. Funny how hydrologist works. I mean, if we take 2 size reward, we can easily. What's my build upgrade percentage now? My stats would say about 60%. But I would say recently more like 40%. Yeah, I'm enjoying White Castle a lot. Played 3 or 4 games of it. We'll actually leave the 2 rep. Okay, I mean, we're about to get an upgrade at 2, which will probably be cards here. What do they take? Chameleon. Yeah, I should have dug it away. It's actually their endgame for export on Europe. It helps. Like, so close. If we play elephant, we get 1 CP, gets us to 4, but not to 5. So, I mean, all the signs are kind of leaning towards play turtle next. But then we're just... I guess we could do the reptile breeding after that. Do I have to worry about them stealing 5 Asia at all? Maybe. They do take 5 money. It's interesting. It's a little bit scary. Tells me they have things they want to play. But no build upgrade should hurt them. I think we just have to play elephant and maybe just have a short round here. Let's get cards upgraded. I guess we can also build 5 sides here for elephant. Same. I'm going to play chameleon plus what? Snap the cougar. Okay, they're going to play cougar as well, are they? Sloth bear. Oh, okay. Okay, we really need to just get 5 Asia down. Okay, we can basically afford both of these, so we can afford to draw a little bit. Wow, okay. Not complaining about those. I don't know when we find the time to play all of these. They're about to get a third worker. But it feels like we can't do university this game. Well, okay, they can't do Sunbear into Panda at least, because they don't have a Herbie. But they're still miles ahead, and I can't do anything about it. Just incredible start with the just early 3 projects. I think they still have small animals in hand. Maybe I should have just gone for 2 Americas. Oh, they also got a ×2. Are they really going to break it away? Probably. Do we spend a couple of X's to get out these dudes? To get out export on Asia at the very least? We can't afford the elephant if we do that. Thanks for that, cow. I think it's just these. We want to build our 2 sides here to play explanation before we play the elephant. So, I mean, at the very least, we win 5 Asia. We kind of have to slow this game down. Wait, hold up. What? They left the partner zoo. I should have paid attention to what they were doing. I'm surprised they left the partner zoo. Just want to draw something from the deck and see if we get another playable small animal. And we have the hornbill here, which we can afford. Probably do want to play that as well. Just has some extra value. Want to leave sponsors at 5 because we just want to have short rounds now. And we're never filling map. Do we start working towards X tokens here and just compromising our map? I think I want to leave 5 sides here for sure. We don't really need to clever anything down. Also a lion here, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We got reptile house spot down here if we want it, but I don't particularly think we want it anymore. Let's see what our goal... Aquatic and architectural, as well as small animal conservation. Aquatic's not looking great. Architectural should be 2. We could even just keep small animal and... It's a shame to lose this partner zoo. Oh well. Just make sure that we're touching this water here. Could be pretty important. Yeah, we don't want the clever just yet. I mean, we'll see. We definitely want a slower game. I don't even want to boost down build. We kind of need to build again. Oh, I said slower game, actually. We want a faster game. Yeah, we just want to break, but we do need more projects to do. At least we have Asia here. We can do reptile breeding after that. Okay, I think we have to just spend the X to get 5 Asia because they're threatening Sunbear. They build more 3 sizes. Jesus. Okay, if they actually play Cougar here, it's great for us, because then we can break 6 next move. I have a feeling they might. Probably just want snapping to get more cards. They really haven't left themselves many spots for the lion. Don't know that we need to snap it up, but I mean, all these 3-size animals, my god, what are they doing? So just deny the koala? Come on, play Cougar. Play Cougar. Yeah, lion is impossible for them to... they'd have to build a 4-size here. Or they just upgrade build, which I guess they could do this move. I have a feeling they can upgrade cards, though. Donate, upgrade cards. Do we just do cards first? Drop the lion just in case? Because it's a pretty good animal. I know they have the cougar. Playable, good. Please get out of my hand. Oh, Komodo here as well. Okay, we have Snappy Jew at the break. Okay. Break 5 next. Now snapping up Komodo makes a lot of sense to build a reptile house down here. We can fit Galapagos and Komodo. So position feels a little bit better. I have to discard 2 of these, which will be... Yeah, okay, easy choice. 1, 2. Koala might still come in useful if we find an Australia animal. Oh, crap. Okay, like we said, is eagle a bait for them? Because I think Komodo is just straight up better here. We can get both. Okay, we can get both. We can get both. So reptile house next move. This is our eagle spot. We can sunbathe koala. Yeah, we don't have aquatic anymore. But, I mean, most likely... Well, small animals is 2 guaranteed. I think there's a possibility we can fill map. They're drawing cards, that's a great sign. Conservation doesn't look too good. We're going to do a 3rd project here, but we're not hitting Europe. We don't have any other projects. Nice, we had a 2 size back for that. Yeah, I mean, their map is completely screwed. That is the huge advantage we have. I don't know why they're not doing 2 Asia, but they really want that double science uni. Oh, they want the red panda. Okay, we can't deny that. Well, they have no enclosures. I think, yeah, they've really messed up their rewards here. They haven't upgraded build, but they haven't taken 2 size either. So I feel like we're banking against conservation. I think it's just safe to keep small animal architectural. Their map is very heavily compromised. We also got a random... Oh, we can deny it. Yeah, get out. Get the hell out. Definitely sell 1, 2. Play Komodo. No point playing Pilfer, I guess. Oh, honestly, I can just save this pavilion for later on the clever spot. Doesn't seem bad. I don't think we're going to be able to ever pilfer them anyway, if I play the Komodo. And we're still a long way away from ending, though. But, I mean, we have to cause another break. I think we kind of have to fill map as well. Dude, if they're playing sponsorship primates, they are so out of things to do. Side entrance. I don't even know what we want. We're just going to cause the break. Probably not determination right now. Because we don't have a path to end. I think just the money. I mean, I don't mind them doing animals here. If they spend 3x's to do 2 Asia, I think that's also okay. I kind of like having the buffer of determination for later. The thing is, I think we're okay just doing cards, building, and then breaking. They could very well spend 3x's to do Asia 2 to grab 2 size reward. Yeah, they just have no enclosures. I'm not convinced they have animals to play either. Yeah, they desperately needed it. But I think now we almost can take it slower. Like, they can't do another project this round. How many better animals they're donating 12. Like, how many better animals do they have? Start with cards. Yeah, any project here would be okay. That works. That also works. We can play that this round if we want. That's pretty trash, but also this can almost never be played. They also should have done research from range, right? Probably. Let's see what they have. Rock Python's okay. I'd prefer to get Python now. Tamarin in the 3 size, yeah, okay. I mean, now it's on them to cause the break. Am I almost threatening to end? There's certainly a lot of things that I want to get done. Like, what are their actions going to be? 2 rep? 2 rep? We can play 1, 2, dig away tech, see if we get something better. Pass and build 9. Hang on, let's actually count it out. 5. 2 during the break, so 5. Okay, building 9 is a map fill. It's pretty interesting. Build 9 feels really troll. I mean, I think the way that we're gonna path is play Komodo here. Get the clever on sponsors out of the way. Can still afford to build 9. Just think we save the porcupine for next round. Oh, they have taco. They have taco. Is that even that bad? The research projects. They're gonna play taco, do research. They didn't draw it up. I mean, they're not threatening to end this round. Also, this can just be a 5 size. No reason that it can't be. Have to deny that because they probably do have another project to do, but just in case. Yeah, the main thing is they're just so boned, right? Unless they get a release here, that would be huge. But they still only have 3 sizes, and they have no money. Oh, they have that small animals project from ages ago. Okay, I mean, now we just break in their associates on 1. We just win by a mile. Break 1. One, two, three. All these guys are playable. Snowy Owl, we can find more animals. And we don't have a great last action because we don't have a ton of money. I think it's just play Eagle, play Snowy Owl, do projects, extra action, play Porcupine. That's pretty much it. Sponsorship Reptiles was good. No, we can live without that. There's probably building a 4 size right now. Or petting zoo. Yeah, they are dead. The rep might be relevant if we find a release. I'm not sure a release. Well, there could be some releases better than. The thing is, we never have enough money to play 2 animals anyway, so. It's okay. Whatever. One shot of small animals project. It's alright, we have our aquatic. I don't think it matters. I think we're winning by a long way here. Oh, we even do have enough. Nile Croc, what about the Croc? I mean, it's playable, but I'm never playing it over the Eagle. You can stay in our hand. Good boy. So yeah, so architectural for 4, small animals for 3. It's turned out pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is a clear example of they needed to upgrade build. I think we could have got away with not upgrading build, but especially when you have engineer, it's just Silver Lake is so hard to play without build. I feel like we got pretty gifted there because they had a much better start than us. Maybe we just did have good things to do, like the tortoise, the elephant, Asia 5. Yeah, 5 money was... Yeah, if they had taken 2 sides, it does help them a little bit. At the same time, just the positioning of these three sizes kind of cooked their map for any big enclosures. So they probably drew into big animals but just couldn't play them, like grizzly bears here at the end. Yeah, this is a fully functional end game, though full, completely filled. Export on Asia was pretty clutch. Hydrologist, I guess Hydrologist also did a ton of work. It gives over 20 money. We got basically the maximum amount of money from it. And we spent all of it. Oh, when was Expert played? We grabbed Partner Zoo, then Export on Asia came out before the Elephant. After the Martin, though, so it was like in between. But it did a lot of work as well. Yeah, Export on Asia does help me fill the map. Oh, thank you, JD. I was pretty clutch. No, it felt more like a gift, that game. I think I played fine. I don't think there was anything special about how I played, but it was more just them having an early lead and just completely stopping. They just stopped scoring points for about 5 or 10 turns in the end game. The tortoise was a really good get as well. Alright, opponent here starts with 2 yellow. There's not too many groups of stuff. I don't mind the look of 2 black. 2 black for where? I do tend to like starting with column 2. I think both of us are going to struggle to fill row 3 this round. Not panicking is something that I'm not very good at. Okay, they take first player. I think we're just fine sort of slow playing it. Do have to be a bit mindful of groups of 2 things for row 2. We just keep taking away groups of 2. They might... Let's go with the red for this column. One black. We can take 2 yellow for line 2 right now. We could just start contesting them on more black. It's a pretty fun idea if we group up. Can they group up all the yellow together? I don't know that I want that. Because if we put 4 yellow here, we complete it, but then we're kind of screwed for line 2 and line 1. So I feel like we just take this first. It also narrows their options down for row 3. There's new Arnak content coming. I was not aware of that. I'm kind of hoping they take something from the middle. Because I'd like to be able to threaten completing 4 black and make them group up everything. But they might just do the opposite. They take 1 black. Then I guess we just take like 2 white from the middle. Give a quick rating check while they think about what to do. 633. Okay. They're a strong opponent. Tough position, I think. Good job, Andrew. You took out their power cord. Pretty even distribution, so there's not many blues out. 3 white, yeah. I guess the most out is yellow, so that's also why securing 2 yellow can be kind of important. CGE. What is the CGE website? They do take 1 black. I think the correct reply is just 2 white. They take 1 white. Almost certainly. We're kind of making it difficult for next round. And then the question is, do we take the 2 blue? Do we take the contested black? I feel like the answer can't be that. I feel like we start with the 2 blue and then just take the red after that. The black or the red, like we get either of these back. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think they'll put the 2 yellow in line 3. Check Games Edition. Three white is really good for them. Pretty bad for us, seeing all this white, actually. Could definitely start with 2 red. Not very contested. Thing is, they can't complete. So, we just have to make sure if they take 2 blue, our reply is 2 blue. For our line 2. That should be locked up. Then it makes me wonder if we should just start with 1 white. Problem is we're grouping up all the black together if we do that. Do kind of want this red as well. We should just resign to the fact that we're not getting all of this. We could also just start with first player, but I feel like we're going to discard a lot this round. Yeah, stuff that. Start with the 1 white. I don't know, maybe they'll slow play, take 1 black. Well, they do take the 2 red, so they're interested in denying us some stuff. Okay. So now we could slow play with 1 black. We could just slow play with 2 white. No. We'd slow play with 1 red. Oh, I hope. Yeah, I was going to say. That's really smart putting it up there. If they put it down there, I would have just grouped up these 2. Still kind of tempted to. I mean, this 3 white is good for them. They would just take that if I left it. Do we just group up? Okay, if I group up the 2 black, they take that. Do we just give them what they want? Take 2 blue, it's good for us. They take 3 white. We take 1 red. They take the 2 black, that's quite bad. Just start with the... They want to group up the 4 blue, though. Put us in a tricky position. I think we start with 2 blue, they start with 3 white, then we start with 1 black after that. Maybe they even leave the 3 white and we can just deny them that. It would hurt a little bit, but not too much. Interesting. You're kind of happy taking 3 white. I guess if they don't take 3 white, they're also happy taking 2 blue here. It's not as happy. If I take this, they'd probably take 1 red. Would they? We're pretty much stuck with the 2 blue here, I guess. So I think that means that we do want to take away the white first. I think now they're more incentivized to take the 2 blue. We'll see if they deny the red or the black. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're stuck with discarding 2. I mean, it doesn't hurt our score that much. I don't think we lose all the negative. Yeah, we just go down to 0, but it's okay. We have first player, so 2 black. Kind of lucky that we got that. Should be a good opportunity to get some blue here, maybe. What is our advantage of this game? That we've finished an extra tile in row 3, that's it. But they have a 9-point advantage. I think there's no way they group up 2 blue together. If they ever group up 2 blue, we just take it. Line 1, we're flexible. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, I mean, we can look at finishing the yellow here. Should be fairly easy to get 3 yellow grouped up. All this red is just useless for us, though. I mean, getting the 1 yellow is an important tile for us. So I'm going to try to avoid taking 3 red this round. Unless they deny the yellow and then we can put the red in line 3 or something. Interesting. It would be a mistake to start putting black in line 5. We need black for lines 1 and 2 later. We need black and red for line 1 and 2 coming up. I see a bit of a problem. We need black and red for basically every line. That's not good. I think we just try to group up a group of 3 of something. If they take single blue, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 things left. This is just regular Azul, so much quicker than Jewel. I don't know how much we'll be playing the Jewel. I feel like blue is just what they want, and we don't care if we get yellow or red. And blue is what they want for line 4. We can almost just dump it here. We can also just discard it, probably safer. But it's eating a lot of negatives. But we just have to play for the long game here. Just hope that we have enough flexibility in the last 3 rounds. Last 2 rounds. Okay, both completed column. They only have a 6-point lead now, but they are first player. And yeah, okay, lack of red is a real lack of red and black is a real problem now. They should just focus on denying that from us. At least there's a lot of blue which they can't really use unless they start going for like column 5. I feel like there should still be a lot of black and red in the bag though. But if they play this right, we just can't finish a line 2 this round. We do start with the 1 yellow. But we definitely want first player. I feel like we just slow take 2 black. Definitely want first player for the last round. They might reply this with 2 white. Because they're getting kind of stuck on line 2. And they're still very happy getting 2 white, 1 blue. Just slow take. Oh, I really don't want to group up the 3 yellow, but I don't want to group up the 2 red either. I think they should just take 2. I don't know, it's tough. Maybe they could take 1 blue. This tile's also not scoring us a lot this round, this black in line 2. I think that makes sense. So we'll slow take 1 black. They might just reply with 2 blue here. If they do that, we group up the 2 yellow together. Okay, they do that. We can slow take 2 blue. 2 blue, 2 blue. Oh, they want the white actually. It's interesting. Kind of forces us to do this. 3 things left. So, would prefer to take the blue here, I guess. Would prefer just not to discard, probably. Can we put ourselves in a position to do that? Yeah, if we take a single black for line 5. I feel like we want a lot of reasons to deny black. Maybe one of our winning conditions is just stopping them from completing line 2. So they got a slightly bigger point lead, but we do get first player here. So the red is a bait. Oh, that's disgusting, actually. There should be enough red that we get it. Looks like we're going to have a hard time denying that. How much do we want to make them discard? We can make them take 2 blue. Probably the best start. Maybe I should have just taken the 2, but it's not a good tile for us. We can't even finish the yellow, so it's only a 1-point tile. Now we can group up 4 black together. Do we want to do that? We can do that by slow taking 1 red. Do I have to be concerned about a second column? I think we can always deny the white from that. Okay, they do just bite the bill and do that. I'm not sure that's right. I think they're just finishing much better tiles than us, though. Problem is denying the white's so painful here. Don't really have a solution. If we take 1 white, then they just group up then they just take the black. If we do this, they're just gonna take 1 black and group up all the white together. Don't have a good answer for it. I think they played it well. Can't be too upset at losing to someone around my rating. I don't know what the difference was in the end. Too much discarding. Probably the second round. Well, we only discarded 1 more. They just finished more tiles down here, but I think it's more just the order they finished them in. Yeah, too strong, exactly. All right, real time, normal, normal. We can even go to fast. Oh, rating check. Yeah, no beginners. We'll see if I've learned anything from last week. I've played a couple of games since then. Fight Boxer. Is he playing right now? I mean, I don't mind playing against him. I know I'd get completely destroyed, but it would be a good learning experience. 1 rating. Whoa! Triple black 6s. So it feels to me like we want to start with a... I guess it doesn't even matter if we start with this or not, because our opponent just gets to get the other one. But that means the spot with the double black dice looks pretty good. So 2 pearls and put down a gardener. So we do want to start with something that gives food. So, well, I guess any of them do. That's interesting. There's just a lot of high numbers in general. Black Bridge is compromised? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Black Bridge is probably going to get used up, so we might want to put a gardener somewhere else. Means could be worth starting on the 2 food spot. So we want something that gives 2 food instead of 1. Yeah, I mean, most people compare Harmonies and Cascadia. I think they're both very solid games. I prefer Harmonies, but I also like Cascadia a lot. I think both of them were in my top 10 last year. I mean, I think they're just very similar, but it's also fine to own both. I prefer Harmonies slightly. We are first player here. So, okay, let's start with the black 6 on the good black spot. Oh yeah, so our thing gives us food as well. Alright, we'll pay a seal to place a gardener. I guess getting a main action every round is pretty decent. There's a lot of choices here. A seal plus a resource. Well, okay, that's 2 resources, so we just want a well action here. 2 of any resource. That seems pretty damn good. A seal and 2 of any resource. Do we just want to spam the pearls? Seems like there's going to be a lot of resources this game. Maybe we get some iron as well. So we might want to use a red dice to visit here next. That gives a well action as well as 2 food. I guess we could also place down a courtier. Can't do that too easily. Probably just want to take the stocked up resource spaces. They do take black. They take single courtier action. So I'd say we're pretty incentivized to start with a red. Depending on where they advance this guy. It would make sense to take this card and get the well ability straight away, I guess. It leave us that. So I mean, we'll just take the red 6 and place it here. And then last move we'll look to place. We're gonna get a lot of food. We could just get 5 food and look to place another gardener. Also, we have 10 billion coins. I have no idea how we're going to spend all of these. We could also take... think we just take food. Yeah, we could also take a warrior action. Then that lets us place a warrior here, take an action on the main board, which can be place a gardener. So we can do both of those things. I guess we could also place a gardener here, and then just get a warrior action for 3 coins, which looks like a great deal right now. So how do we place a warrior? There's a black 4 up here if they don't take that. We could also use our personal board to get a warrior action. We could also use the main board here. Kind of do want to start putting down some courtiers as well, so even if the black dice gets used, I might just want to put a gardener here anyway. I'm not sure I'm going to need 2 warrior actions. We'll see what dice they take. Oh, they take red. They said at the wall. Oh, at the well. I misread. Makes sense, I guess. They're also loaded. Yeah, I mean, if we get an action, which should be place a gardener, we might just want to put it here to place another gardener. We place a gardener here first. No, here first, 4. Then basically here next. Feels fine. So our action on the main board is perform a gardener action, which we want to do here to place another gardener, which we want to place here to get 2 resources instantly, even if we don't get it during the break. We might even get another garden action, so it could be worth stocking up on 2 food here. They might take the red dice. They might not though. They might want the high white number. I assume they're getting broken, but also it's probably fine. There's no guarantee they get broken next round. And they're just there. They're making this action great with a black 6 or a black any die. We still have infinite coins. Yeah, if for whatever reason they do leave the 3, then we get to place a gardener here and get 2 seals, which is just amazing. Yeah, they do. They take the 5 white because they want... Maybe they want to place a gardener up here as well. I mean, they can't. They have no food. They're just doing another courtier. I like how fast-paced the game is. Like, we're already 1/3 of the way through. They go on the right this time. And we do retain first player, I believe. But they get a ton of well actions as well. Okay, we get to... So I think it works like we get to place the gardener during the break, and then we also get this during the break. Is that how it works? I hope so. Oh, we also get a main action on the board. Pay 3, yes. Okay, action on the main board. Just 1 plus a well, I guess. It's pretty much better than anything else. We'll get down the pearl so we can do a double jump. I guess we probably don't need too much more food for the game. We're nearly out of gardener spots. Alright, highest priority. We really want a courtier action. We can get that if we get to 5 iron. So we can do that if we get a black onto our personal board here. That gives us 1 billion iron. Then we get to perform a warrior action up here. Gain 3 food, which we don't particularly need, but perform courtier action. Assign it at the gate. Move it up 2 levels to... Do we care too much? 2 birds, 1 bird plus a lantern, which is a food. Probably the 2 birds. I don't know. The thing is, I could also just leave these open. I could just take the black and the white dice, but I'm fine because I have gardeners. I have gardeners on every line, so I expect some of them won't activate, but at least one of them will. I can pretty much make it so at least 2 of them will. Okay, they're trading their seals. I guess what we want is a way to get more iron now. Iron and pearls. Probably do want to try to advance up here first just to get another well action. Which I guess we could do next move. If we trade 4 seals for 2 pearls, get another courtier action somewhere. Maybe by placing a gardener here, we get a courtier action. So we're just looking for a gardener action. There's one down here with a black dice. That seems okay. Oh, that also gives us pearls. Okay, so black 5 here looks good. They place the gardener down here. I expect at some point they're going to use the red sticks on their personal board. I think we're pretty far ahead right now, though, I believe. Just points from gardeners alone is significantly ahead of them. Then we're also just well ahead on warriors and courtiers even on courtiers, but ahead on warriors by a lot, ahead on gardeners by a lot. And ahead on resources as well. Two pearls. Maybe we shouldn't assign one at the gate. Money is getting a little bit tight. Probably just start stocking up on some iron. I guess during the break we might get another gardener action and then it has to be on this last spot, so we do want to stock up on more iron if we can. Not sure what the best way to do that is. I guess we could just visit the well with like a white sticks or something. Then we get 1 billion coins, we get 2 iron and a seal. I guess we could also just trade our seals for iron. Oh, we can't even have a 6th gardener. All right, that makes sense. Okay, do not worry about that then. Yeah, these guys are all... Wow, okay, they're just gone. Have not had that happen that quickly before. So then I don't even care if this disappears. I'd just rather take the 6 here, I guess. Can we do anything in particular with it? We don't mind putting the 6 on the red here. We can just start trading our seals for iron. Put another warrior here. We really don't want to put more warriors on the food because food is just pretty useless for us right now. Okay, we could also put a 6 on our personal board here. I mean, that gives us more food, though. That's not useful. These are all the rice farmers. It does make visiting this 5 really worthwhile. So what I should actually be trying to do is getting this into my... I should be focusing on getting this into my hand. Oh wait, no, that's down the bottom. There's no warrior action in the middle, unfortunately. But I do really want to visit here next round, just to get 4 iron. So it would be nice if it could give me something useful. Maybe this one with a well action. No, that's gone. So we said red 6. I think we just visit here to get a bird and pay a seal and 3 coins. Better than getting 2 food and saving a seal. We'll trade 2 seals for an iron to place a warrior here. And then during the break, we want to get pearls. Yeah, okay. We also get a courtier action during the break here as long as there's 2 remains. Two seals for 1 iron. I guess we could just gain 2 pearls. There's no more well actions here. So probably just gain 2 pearls. Not the best action ever, but it's fine. So to be fair, our warriors don't score a lot right now. These guys score 4 points total. So we do really want to try to get another 2 courtiers in here, maybe 3 if we can. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, they actually make the really good move of denying that. So that kills our 2 resources and our action here. So we just get the main action from the board, which can be a courtier action, I guess. They did. They broke all the workers, but they had to spend a pretty bad dice to do it. Their warriors are scoring 3 times 3 right now. They've got a lot of low level ones. Yeah, so the thing is, by taking the low dice, we're actually getting a lot of reward each time. Oh, they even overtake us in turn order. I still feel like with our gardeners, we're massively ahead on points. Courtiers are about even. Their warriors are ahead, though. Maybe this is a bit closer than I think. Yeah, the main problem is going to be getting these actions. We don't have a ton of resources either. Now, any action on the main board. Oh, it can't even be. Okay, we can just get pearls then. Yeah, main thing is going to be getting these actions. Probably looking at the... I guess they want one of these actions pretty badly. They also want to take the lower dice, though. Now we also have to look at placing another warrior. Another warrior up here to get a courtier action. I don't... Yeah, okay, we said this was the way to get the iron, but it's a pretty useless action for us. It would be nice if we could improve this action to something better. They do start with the black 6 on their personal board, okay. Do we just take the red and... Does it make sense to take the lower dice? The bird does a tiny bit for us, not a lot. Okay, we're at least guaranteed 2 courtier actions at the very least. If we take the lower dice, we just put higher numbers for their lower dice, so I don't really like doing that. It doesn't give us anything either. Yeah, I do like just taking the high numbers from them. I guess I'd rather take the high red because they may just want to do their red action on their personal board. Alright, where are we going? Bird, 2 food, no. 2 pearls, seal and a point looks pretty good. Oh, we have to choose. I don't know that we'll be able to spend all these pearls. Maybe we can just... Okay, we can advance this guy twice or something. Yeah, 2 bird is 3 points. We have to spend a seal for it as well. I feel like we can do better than 3 points. But we could... Now, okay, now we have a lot of incentive to take smaller dice because we are getting a point each time. 1 point's not huge, but it's okay. Yeah, okay, they did want to take the red for their personal. They're in actually a pretty good position now. So they have 10 points from gardeners. We have 11, 18, 21. Their warriors are scoring a lot. And they get to advance another one of these guys twice. Also this courtier spot here, which gives 2 iron, that could be useful. Paying a seal for it though. Yeah, this just got revealed. So we could take the black 1, spend 2 coins to do that. 2 iron might still be useful. And they go all the way to the top. Perhaps not getting these in the second round was a much bigger deal than I originally thought. I think our best move is just the 1 black die here. They're probably going to finish with 4 whites, but for what? Maybe for here to place... No, they're out of resources. So their last action can't be that good. Are they? They get a pearl. I guess they're just going to do another courtier action. I can't block that. Two iron seems pretty nice. 2 iron and a bird. That would let us just place a warrior here last round. Can we even place a warrior? Down here with red. Oh, that costs a seal. So we might not be able to advance our bird. Yeah, there's like no more warrior actions left because I blocked it here. I think our best last move is just 5 red here. Oh, it's really bad placing the warrior. We get a main action to place a courtier as well. You actually just ran out of seals. Hmm, 5 pearl could be nice. The thing is, I'm also just really incentivized to place... Do they have a way to place a gardener last move? Where did they go? I guess they can, like, anywhere. Oh, wow, they can even place another courtier. We are getting cooked. Where is the game? They've played 6 games and haven't won yet. I feel like they're winning this. Oh, they even do block the red. Oh. Don't even see where they put it. Would they restart? Just here? I mean, I'm telegraphing I want the red, I guess. Pretty hard. This is the only warrior spot available. I get to place a gardener for 3, but I don't have enough food to place it here for a courtier action. They don't have any iron. Place it on the 2 resources. They just get leftover points, but they block us at the same time. I don't know what our last best action is. Probably has to involve taking the white 4. Yeah, I can't even place a courtier here. Can place a courtier here. Just. No, okay, no. We can place a courtier here, which is much better than that. Okay, I think this is just our last best action then, but yeah, not being able to spend the iron does suck a lot. Okay, we at least get our bird up there. Want another dude in the castle. So this would give us... Lantern is 1 point. 2 pearls is 1 point. I think everything is just 1 point, no matter what we do. If we go up here, I don't think it... Ooh, hang on. No, that's just 2 birds. That's 1 bird plus a lantern. I think it's just here that's best. I mean, we'll see how close we got. I'm interested to see the final score. I think we do lose by probably 5 or 10, maybe more. Never mind. Where's the score sheet? Courtiers were actually ahead. I guess we were ahead on all 3 of them. I really felt like they were much further ahead on warriors, but I guess we actually finished with 4 in the castle and they only did 3. So they spent some time advancing that one up. Huh. Well, I mean, I think we did have a much better start, but they played better in the last round. But apparently, we were just ahead by a lot the whole time. I really felt like I was behind. I felt like in the last round we achieved very little, and we didn't even get to place our warrior. Interesting. Yeah, that's the game I was looking for. I won't green thumb because they went over time. That's not very green thumb behavior. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have trouble tracking what the opponent's doing. Bob is in. Good luck. Very interesting. There's really there's a lot of white. There's not much yellow for this underground city. There is a uni, which is scary. There's a neuroscience, which is scary. I could go human cloning and just go the university or the neuroscience, whichever one we get back. I don't mind that too much. Maybe look to start with the military base. This also makes it harder for the underground city to get built if Bob decides to take it. I feel like human cloning and neuroscience would be a pretty good start for us. There is also the aircraft carrier, but there's really no sort of incentive for us to go black-blue at the moment. Parallel dimension could also be very interesting with these. Okay, financial center. I think our hand is forced with this next move. With the university in the other hand, we have to take the propaganda center. And even if we don't get the uni back, this is just a good yellow to discard onto human cloning. I don't know if Bob will take the university or not. If Bob doesn't, ooh, that does make it really interesting. I still like the neuroscience though. It's a great combination, but it's impossible for us to build. I feel like we're just discarding this to put on human cloning, but I also really don't want him to get the university. But maybe we don't care if we just get the neuroscience anyway. It's kind of tough. Do you want this military base too? I think let's go for some green upside. I think we just want to take a white from this hand so we can build military base easier. Look to get back secret lab or something, or maybe one of these blue cards. Yeah, uni makes sense. Then we really do want this military base to build in the first round. That lets us build human cloning. Parallel dimension coming back would be the perfect thing. If not, we can just take nothing. Secret lab. Might just want to deny this and just discard the green onto here. Okay, good. We get parallel back. Okay, so it's going to start with financial center. So we don't even have to build the human cloning first. What we definitely want to do is build that. We can just get the neuroscience built and keep the propaganda center, but that doesn't feel too good either. Definitely keeping that. I feel like we probably find better things to put on. But we can decide if we want to build the neuroscience or the human cloning. I think it would just make sense to build neuroscience first. Interesting start. Bob's definitely has better sort of production cards and scoring cards, but we do have a really nice scaling neuroscience that could be very beneficial. And then the other question is, do we go... I feel like we almost can go financier, compete. This just gives us a yellow production right away. This gives us extra green for later, which only one though. Yeah. We can forego the one yellow because we can't use it and it doesn't help us tie production. See which direction this game wants to take us in. Cycling plant, interesting. 0 white to go with it. Aquaculture, a little bit scary. Probably want to deny this the most. Could even be okay for us. Harbor zone is exactly what we did not want to see. That's really bad. Okay, I could definitely see us building an underground city as well. Feels like a good all-round card for us. See if we can get yellow to build this by next round. Okay, can't build a recycling plant, so he's just going to deny our yellow. We could build the oil rig. Kind of want one of those black cars from the other hand. It might just be worth taking the super sonar now, but probably not. Don't think we need the research center, but yeah, I don't know. I think we keep aquaculture. It's not an easy decision either. Time travel feels like a bit of a bait. It's decent scoring. I mean, we do have the 3 crystallium as well, but always tough to build. Could be worth a speculation as well. Which direction we take really depends on if we get a yellow back, but we should assume that we're not getting a yellow back. Probably going to discard one to build underground city. We can take it. Might even be building this industrial complex. We can build this if we discard time travel. I wish I knew what he was building. But it feels like underground city is getting built, but maybe it's just the industrial. But we can tie on yellow if we build this. Of course, it's going to suck losing time travel, but I feel like we can get other scoring cards. It is this. Okay, we tie on yellow here. We still win green. We lose black. That's okay. We lose blue. It depends. I don't know what Bob's going to build. Maybe just the harbor zone. Oh, the Zeppelin as well. If we could find a virtual reality, that would be amazing. Guess we are asking for a lot. There's a lot of scary cards here. Don't like seeing both of these together. National Monument and World Congress. Monument's a little bit scarier. Both are really bad to see. Oh, pretty much very downhill now. Unknown tech. Building this might just be one of our win conditions. Just have to deny every single scoring card. Although, Secret Society is probably a bit of a bait at this point, no? Spending 2 financiers here. Espionage is pretty important for us to get as well. Problem is we do not produce a ton of green. Probably do want to build this Blackbeard's treasure. Get a Zeppelin back or something. I don't know what we're more scared of, the nuclear plant or the oil rig. And do we keep the monument? Maybe. It's not going to be a big scorer for us. But we also don't need the yellow discard for anything. No, I didn't really watch the F1. I saw the result. I really don't know much about it though. I had it on the TV for a tiny bit, on my computer for a tiny bit. I feel like this is just some points in case we get stranded in the last round, but we probably don't want to commit yellow to here. Produce 4 black, which goes there. So we produce 4 blue, which goes on Blackbeards, and 1 on Parallel. We produce 5, which goes on Aquaculture, and we start with Parallel. What is Bob building? I mean, yeah, at least we win green for this round again. Can't stop them winning yellow. The problem is this World Congress just scores so many points by itself, pretty much more than any of our cards. And it shouldn't be too hard for him to build everything with Magnetic Train. That's the biggest problem. Although it's not the best Magnetic Train. It's also an uphill battle for us to build unknown tech. Meanwhile, Center of the Earth is built. Magnetic Train's built. So Bob starts the last round with a 5-point lead and better scoring cards coming in. Okay, that's pretty big. To be fair though, we only have 3 green cards. What we needed was a cheap green card we did not find. Ew. Also, no more blue cards. Has to be this anyway. And see if we can find any cheap green card. Any blue card. Financial, there's just nothing in the other hand then. Oh, the cheap green cards. Okay. No blue. Also, Research Center we probably do need, but we gotta take these while they're here. Robotic animals first. Robot assistants. This one scores a little bit better. Probably want all the green production we can get. Also, military base we could definitely take from this hand. Satellites, whatever. Let's take another cheap green card. This gives us one more production. Might take the oil rig first because we do need some black as well if we get the research center. Giant dam. Well, Monument's definitely dead. We can build Expedition without spending any Crystallium, so that's good. Yeah, question is, I think we can build unknown tech, so I think we do actually build all of this. It's close. I mean, if we want to win, these have to get built. It also makes sense to build the military base for one more. General. We can also Crystallium here. That should be fine too. It gives us another green production. Yeah, there's no way we can finish robot assistance, sadly. That would tie us on white production, but can't happen. I mean, these just go. They have to. Production's close. We're going to produce 8. We have 4 Crystallium left over at the end of the game. Bob has a 27-point card coming in, basically. I assume all these can get built. So that's probably kind of close as well. Alright, it's more important to get... Oh yeah, okay, we do finish all these. So the question is it enough? And I don't know. 6 green cards. We do have 9 times 6 coming in. Wait, what? We're gonna score a ton. We just have 9 times 6 coming in. Whew. I think, yeah, getting that 3 times green was very clutch. But more importantly, getting these cheap green cards, I think Bob had to deny them. Like, this card alone is 12 points. This card is essentially 10 points. So these were 22 points, basically. And yeah, there was World Congress coming, but not enough production to finish any other scoring card apart from that. Yeah, so Unknown Tech was... Pretty rare that a green build like this just works. Yeah, this is the power of neuroscience, so I think picking that over University was definitely correct. Yeah, maybe Magnetic Train was a bit of a bait, because it's only +2 production in this case. I don't know, maybe going for the Zeppelins was a bait for Bob. Because it was unfortunate for both of us that there were no blue cards. Take that though. So we needed that win before Force L, obviously. I love that top arena is under 1700. It just feels fitting. Alright, where is my friend though? Yeah, I don't see Mr. Dr. Soup here. Also, I don't see it's queuing. Come on. Yeah, the green production was expected with the university. That was mostly after the green production though. I mean, after the yellow production in the last round. Yeah, it does feel like we spent all of our resources perfectly, even though we produced a bit less. And that was where we got the advantage. I mean, do you really want me to queue from the new lobby? Is that what you're saying? Uh-oh. Not very often that my Chrome crashes. Okay. What we want is to just find a match. It's not even searching for players, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I mean. For some reason, it's not searching us. Mike found a game without us, unfortunately. Means we're probably going to have to wait a while. See, that's what I have no idea about. I don't think Dr. Soup is part of the community. I think they just really love For Sale. And they just happen to queue up at around this time every Sunday. Yeah, GG Bob. It was an interesting game. I don't think I drafted Unknown Tech that early in the draft either. Did I? I just kind of stumbled into it. We've got the rematch with Bob. I have nothing to lose here. I have nothing to lose. Second pick. Okay, well, it's a good second pick. Normally, I just ignore Unknown Tech. If you picked it first, I'd probably be like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, it was not a great magnetic train. 2, 2, 4, 5, go. Come on, Donnie. Don't screw me over here, Donnie. Yeah, exactly. Listen to my gut. That's good. Alexi has a great channel. The video did its job then. Okay, my gut tells me 5, so I will do it. Bob is gonna pass. If Bob bids 6, it's not even that bad if Bob bids 6. I would prefer the 28. But getting a 21 and 2 money back is... No, I'd prefer the 28. Okay, we're cooking. I think also red and green are pretty happy. I'm happy. Oof. We just start really low here. It's just mainly getting the 13 instead of the 6. I think we can achieve that. Definitely don't want to pass first. Bob will probably go 4. Definitely going 5 next, and then the question is the next bid 6? And does it go to 7? Because that wouldn't be bad for us either. I think 6 is very reasonable here. I think it's probably pass next. I'm happy with that. I love the person before me spending a lot of money. Difference between 6 and 13 is not that huge either. It also really hurts blue. So that's actually quite good for us. Everyone spent a lot that round. Okay, one of the cards just freaking disappeared. Now, does Donnie start off big? 2. 2's reasonable. Do we go 4 and then up to 5? Probably. 3, 4, 5. Everyone still has money. 4 seems pretty safe. 5, 6. I think as long as we have the 17 for 4, we're very happy. I think it probably happens. But if it goes like 5, 6, 7, that's disastrous for us. Oh, 6. Maybe Bob was worried about that. Oh, pass. Oh. Green got such a good deal there. I think Bob overbid by 1, but I mean, it's really not up to me to criticize an elite level player. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get screwed over this. Okay, no, Donnie gets screwed over. We get a 12 for free here. Okay. Has to be a pass. This is the good thing. We basically never get the lowest card again. Our hand is... Yeah, we'd like to win one more round. I don't know that it's going to happen, though. Okay, missing out on the one here would be huge. What's Ellie going to start with? Maybe it's worth me just bidding 6. No, 6 can't be right, because then we just do get the lowest thing last round. That's interesting, but if it's like 2, okay, 3, 4, I would bid 5 on this, yeah, for sure. Oh, poor Bob. Oh, Bob gets screwed over so hard here, but I mean, I have to bid on it. I don't know if Blue outbids me, but maybe they do. We get a 25. We have 3 left over, so we never get the lowest thing last round as well. That's good. Oh, this is disastrous. Bob is going to bid 5 on whatever this is. 3, I mean, okay, we just get the 9. We have to pass. Mid hand. Just mid hand. Very mid. God. My gut is telling me nothing for this. My gut is telling me to put down the 6 and you probably won't be the lowest. Feels like not a good round to overcommit any number 2. Whatever. Mid hands usually win. Ah, no! My gut is saying 28 here, burn it. Just don't think, just do. I would love top 1. I'm expecting top 2. I'm expecting top 2. If it's top 1, is perfect. If it's top 3, which it is guaranteed to be, we avoid the 2 and the 3. Okay, it's top 2. Yeah, I mean, if you randomize the order, I think it could definitely work. This is 25. This is just avoid the 0. Avoid the 0, get the 14. I don't know that we get the 14, but we want to avoid the 0. Oh, baby, the 10. This is the 9. We could win big here. We could get the 11 with this 9. Let's go with 12 to increase our chances. I feel like we could get I feel like we could get pretty big. Okay, we get the 7. That's what I mean. 18 would have won it. The 16 won it. Go 18. Just try to avoid the 2 and the 5, which I think we can do. I haven't seen many low numbers come out, right? Get the 5. But I feel like we should... Oh. We're not last? I feel like I didn't even play the second part badly. I think we just got a mid-hand. Our 28 got a 12, which is not a great trade. But you're never guaranteed a high number with the 28. I think even with one or two different numbers, we're still like 7 points behind. Not your day. Bob, you got third. I mean, you were extremely close to first. What the hell was happening in your game, Mike? We were just blitzing through this. Nah, Ra is not on BGA. I would like to try it. I did watch them play fourth winner, thanks, Grok. I think next game we should just randomize our houses. I feel like it can't be better, but I'll probably just end up getting first. That's how these things work. Yeah, I watched the semi-final game of Ra for WSBG live while it was happening online. I kind of got a tiny grasp on the rules. It looks fun. Nah, the one from this year, I was watching my friend Alan. $20.24. Credit core. Don't think just credit core. I mean, maybe some people. I can just. I'm like picturing Thread going, oh, there's Helium with Mohole. That could be good. I don't see it happening though. I don't see how it can be better than just credit core. Mohole could be fine anyway. Protected habitats looks good. Herbivores looks good. Restricted area looks great. Some card draw and a tile placement. Maybe just biolabs. Draw 3 cards. Steel, plant production, and 5 money and a TR. I think I'd rather just 3 cards. Callisto's kind of interesting as well with Credit Core. Do we care that much? Might be worth speculating on. Because we do have card draw, but I guess we're sort of going in a few different directions here. I don't know that I want to keep Invention Contest. Wow, those are 3 cards. They take Loan and Martian Industries. Well, let's... Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't start with this, but I kind of just want to for the... Like, I should use it for a teleport. Maybe I can just SP Greenery to start. SP Greenery, then Restricted Area. Feels like a bit of a waste. I could just Callisto first. Now let's do proper order. I think let's just get the card draw down over here. Activate, see if we get a better card. Okay, Protected Valley is good. That's a teleport. That's kind of lucky, I guess. They start with Flooding. Nice, they get the extra cards. They kept a lot of cards. What? They keep every card in their hand? No, they just drew 2. They kept nearly every card in their hand? I feel like we can Callisto and wait for Protected Valley, but we also might just want to get the... And they both give 3 income. I'm not convinced that we want to play Callisto at all yet. There's also shuttles. I think that's it for this round. Probably worth just protecting our habitats, I guess. With 3 plants now. Martian Survey to draw more cards. Okay, so they're probably going for like an early planner, but they have -2 income. Radchem. Pass. Well done, Mike. You ended up beating me. We got 4th. Ah, crap. Earth Catapult. They did tech demonstration. That presumably found Earth Catapult because they played it after all of that. Okay, research outpost. Never mind. We're happy. That's really good to get. Can dump that over here, I think. Ice Asteroid looks interesting. So does Greenhouses. I think Ice Asteroid I prefer. Lichen also not bad. Trees. I think all the oceans might be gone before 0. Take trees and we'll probably keep it. Do we care about single plant? Maybe, because it does help us get a plant earlier. But can we research outpost and that? No. If we keep this, we have 19 money, so we play research outpost for 16. This costs 8. So then it's kind of pointless keeping it because we can't play it this round. Maybe there's a world where we ice asteroid into Lichen and play research out. No. We could definitely start with ice asteroid though. Thing is, this gives us 2 income. That saves us 1 money. We can also start by drawing and still afford this. They have Robinson, okay. It's increasing their production. Oh, this also gives us a conversion. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's good. That's nice. So, well on our way to Gardener. Just go up here for the double plant. Oh, that's it. Large convoy. Titanium mine. But large convoy. 5 plants and an ocean. Imported nitrogen as well. I mean, this is also just synergy with Credit Core. And shuttles, but probably going to be playing it before shuttles. Industrial center would be annoying because we are going to play research outpost at some point. Probably just keep 1, 2. NRB. I think it's a distraction. I think Callisto is dying because we've just found better things to do with our time. I think we'll just play research to secure the city spot. Looks pretty good. I guess we can activate as well. Probably just pass and look to play convoy next round if we can. They've pretty much got Planner locked up, which is scary when they have Earth Catapult. They do play the Titanium Mine. Just pass here. Really want to put a greenery right there. Mars University. Okay, we don't like seeing that. So it seems like it's up to me to rush the end of the game with their Earth Catapult and Mars University. And 2 Titanium production. Bribed committee. Nuclear power, house printing. House printing is probably pretty good for them, so they can avoid upgrading steel with Robinson. Just bin it for us, but also nuclear power is pretty good. Maybe we'll just take away the power from them. Also, it does go with the water splitting plant, actually. We could consider that combo. Lining harvest. Micro mills. Design microorganisms. I guess we just want to take away the science tag. Yeah, we can water splitting plant here. This will help us rush the end of the game, although temperature seems like it's going to be the biggest thing holding us back. Guess we could also design ourselves. Maybe we just design and don't worry about this combo because we're just going to produce plants. I think we already have enough to spend money on, and if we just do this, we can still play the large convoy in to convert. Dev Center. Let's get this titanium so we can actually use it. Oh, we got an asteroid. That could be nice. Alright, so we have Gardener locked up. Terraformer's kind of even. Can also asteroid. Oh, we should be pretty far ahead on Terraformer because we have some heat production. We have just some more ways to get TR. Let's draw. Ooh, virus could be nice as well. I think the other thing is we could steal Planner from them. We are first player next round. We might just want to do that. So let's just convert here and pass and try to get... If we even keep 2 cards, we can draw card into Planner. Okay. Seems like they're not even going for it anymore. Well, they have Builder locked up pretty much. Nuclear zone. Okay, that's good. Towing a Comet also great for us. Great for both of us. Do I mind if they nuclear zone? Because if they play it there, they're just helping us TR. Towing a Comet gives us credit core money back. Yeah, I feel like it's just better. Probably just birds. They can't hit our plants. We don't care if they increase steel by 2, I think. I'm not sure if we keep the birds. Dust Seals is dead. Yeah, we wanted to keep at least 2, so maybe we just keep these 2. Draw a card and planner. I think they definitely wanted to do that. We can tow a comet next. Towing a comet also gives us a conversion if we put the ocean here. Wow, that's rude. Get that spot. Now Shuttles is also playable. Don't have to do that just yet. Oh, we need power for it. Could we look at playing Designed? If we sold some... I mean, we have some useless cards to sell. Sell 4 cards, play this? Feel like it's a move I don't see top players doing, like selling 4 cards at a time, but... Feels like great tempo to get this played right now. They're going to get Builder. I don't think they can steal any other milestone, though. Yeah, they're still miles away from Terraformer. So not interested in Cloud Seeding, Power Infrastructure, Food Factory. Probably Callisto. I feel like everything else could be played. Maybe Fuel Factory's dead, too. Okay, there's the nuclear zone. Probably going to be next to our city. Okay, it's just next to the ocean. Makes sense too. We'll definitely look at funding an award next round as well. Now, Landlord's not exactly locked up. We do have some things to kill their plants. I guess we can't really stop them converting next round if they get 2 plants and then convert. Mohole area. Given that they produce 5 steel, probably just want to deny this. Though Space Mirror's a little bit scary too. We could also play this because we get the money back from... Wow. Are they really leaving that for me? They can't use it against me, obviously, but I can use it against them. I'm not sure that we're ever going to produce power, so we just... Whatever, cut that. Not sure about Mohole. We have 3 steel. It does give us a lot of money back. Heather, I'm also not sure about. Feels like taking a bit too much. Probably... I guess we do want a Shuttles. Nah, Shuttles might just be dead without the power. I'll probably be able to use Heather. See how quickly they get rid of their plants. Domed Crater, that'll do it. That gives them the conversion. Good spot for it too. That is insane not converting there. I don't even understand why you wouldn't convert. And we have two options of getting rid of plants. That's crazy. We can even kick them while they're down, play Asteroid. I mean, yeah, it kills 4 more, why not? Then might just be safe to claim Gardener next move. Though I don't really see what they can do to take it from us. Okay, we can draw a card first. Ooh, that's our power. So we could do that into shuttles next round. We could... No, we can't quite... Oh, we can do it. We have leftover. I think we're safe enough that we're not going to lose Gardener or anything else here. That's got to be worth our time doing. No, undo. What did we do first? Okay. Just... skip second action. Just so they can't steal our power for whatever reason. Still so greedy they didn't convert straight away. Yeah, just pass. Nothing else to do. I know, and they know about this as well. Optimal, great. Yeah, just the clear pick, I guess. Energy tapping's useless. They have no Jovian tags, neither of us do. Convoy's just not better than optimal aero braking. Take away cheap power. We can just straight up start optimal into Demos. I don't know, maybe there's some world where they can start collecting tags. I don't think we care about anything else. I guess we could optimal into... No, we definitely don't want to play nitrogen straight away. Yeah, maybe we can do better than killing 3 plants. And the thing is, we're also super close to getting Terraformer as well. I probably just want to play Mohole first. And draw first. Let's get optimal played so we're ready to Demos if we want. Skip second action. Probably just makes more sense to play Mohole and claim Gardener. I mean, it's essentially not exactly free for us to play, but close enough. Well, they're just playing GHG now. It's like that could have come out like 2 or 3 rounds ago. They do have to be a bit careful. If they don't claim Builder soon, we can potentially get Terraformer. I think that's all we're doing this round, though. Yeah, there they go. They claim it. I was talking about funding. Yeah, I didn't really want to fund Landlord. We are quite far ahead right now. I guess the thing is, Miner would be disastrous. But anything else, we're in with a shot to win. Okay, they undid, actually. They have not claimed Builder. They could definitely be punished for that. If they're not paying attention. Pets. Gene repairs playable for both. Take away the science tag. 2 points as well. We'll probably keep that. I mean, they have pets, so this actually does something. Deep Well is basically just a free point for them, but it helps us terraform. This could be used on predators, so that's a point. Oh, it could also be used on birds, so yeah, it's a free point later. Okay, we'll see what they want to prioritize doing first. They might want to spend their plants, but we can play Demos and raise heat and then get Terraformer next round. Also, if they convert plants, we get the temperature bump on 8. Okay, they just raise heat first. And claim Builder. Alright, so we do get to kill their plants. Players convert and get this good spot. Almost worth SP Greenery. Probably not, though. Okay, we can manually... We can play Heather and convert as well. We can play Gene Repair, which we do want to play. So Gene Repair Heather. Probably should have drawn first. Okay, it's definitely on me to end the game. think we're pretty well set up too. Yeah, okay. Annoying thing is being one plant short of conversion next round. I don't know how we can fix that. Hmm. This is like a 3 point in the last round, basically. And we could do 1 and 2. Does give us some production and some points. And it's basically free with the steel that we already have. I feel like if we're going to do it, it's worth doing it now. Fuel factory will definitely pay for itself. We can use the titanium here. We'll actually play space hotels. Oh, I forgot about freaking awards again. Maybe they're just... Oh, there they go. Oh, I wouldn't have funded Banker, I don't think. Maybe they have a secret weapon for Banker, but it doesn't feel that safe for them. Okay, media group. We can make Electrocat unplayable, so I almost want to bait them into taking it. Feels like media group will pay for itself. Earth Office might as well. I feel like our start of the round just wants to be, if they take Electrocat, then we just SP Greenery and normal convert. Get past 8. Eco Zone. That's an interesting thing to leave. They do. Okay, so we want to kill that. It's fine. Take 1, 2, 3. So it's a bit expensive to SP Greenery, but we do want to rush the end of the game pretty quick. Okay, we can also play Herbivores. We can also just play Eco Zone. Draw first. Okay, that'll be playable soon. Start with Eco Zone. I'd just rather get the money in the plant, probably. Actually, an important plant to get to 8 next round. -6 we might get to. We can't afford Tundra Farming. Earth Office is just free to play. We always want to play it, so might as well. They have 20 cards in hand. But they are helping us terraform. Kind of. Somewhat. We're holding on to a 19-point lead. They're definitely outscaling us in production on everything. See if we can close out the game quickly enough. Yeah, they're getting so much money back. And those are two great plant spots. Okay, I mean, tundra forming and trees are playable next round. Now, they're going to be first player and probably get the ocean bonus as well. So they are catching up in points. Oh, there they go. There's the ocean. I feel like we're probably another 2 rounds away from ending, though, unless they help us on plants. Jeez. So many cheap cards. Soil Factory as well. So +6 plants. So, I mean, they are going to help us finish. Can it be next round? Seems pretty tough. I mean, 2 plants manually. 2 greeneries manually from both of us. Oh, man. Viral insects. Probably has to be viral when we have birds and predators. And herbivores. That's a big point booster. Insects is great, though. Also has a science tag. I don't know. Insects is also just massive for us. Maybe we care about that more. If they ever play an animal, we can get it with predators. Take away the science tag, probably. That's just a free point for them, basically. Ants were protected, so it doesn't matter. Maybe it's... Nah, we can never afford to spend time to play this. Can they, though? I feel like it's a distraction for them. Okay, we can at least get a massive plant. So we can play trees, tundra farming, mangrove insects. Immigrant city. Could be useful. We are just running out of spots to put greeneries. Probably not just better than standard project citying though. No. Undo. We want to get herbivores down before we do that. Can probably start with that. Probably just want to go here for the 2 money back first. I mean, it's going to be a good insects +5. Probably play that and play mangrove next round. They just funded scientists, so they have a lot more science coming. Media group doesn't need to be played yet. Yeah, I don't like it when they skip second action. Because if I start skipping second action every time I play, then we just double the game time, basically. Could overtake us, so I mean, we hold on to an 8-point lead. They still have viral enhancers to come. They still have 17 cards. We still have some good things. We still have imported nitrogen. What we really need is just another spot to put greeneries. Mining rights? Is that even worth playing? Oh, medical lab. That's definitely worth playing. Okay, mangrove we can actually teleport over here. That's fine then. We can go mangrove and start plants over here. But it's just really important we finish next round. I'm not convinced we can. We'll have one more heat bomb. I think we do get, yeah, actually we do get double plants, so we should be able to finish next round. I just don't know if we can definitely play birds. Don't know if predators can come down. Probably doesn't even need to. I mean, now they're out of money. We have a 5-point lead. I guess they're still selling cards. But we also have 13 plant production, which is just 3 points in the last round. And we have herbivores as well. So we're getting extra points from our greeneries. Security fleet. Okay, I'm not sure that's worth it. I mean, robo workforce is it that scary at this point? Is grass that scary? Grass gives them another conversion. Robo Workforce on Medical Lab is kind of funny, but if we end this round, it doesn't mean anything. Definitely not either of those. I don't know if I should be really worried about anything here. Because any production's only going to be for 1 round. I feel like this is just the cleanest way of giving him another conversion, so we'll take that away. Don't think it really matters. Also, don't think we take any of these because we already have too much stuff to do. Yeah, that's what it feels like, at least, if they're playing Security Fleet. I mean, they have a lot of opportunities to draw cards. We'll see what secret weapons they have. Alright, what do we want to start with? Probably just convert our heat. And mangrove. We get double conversion here and here, or maybe here and here next. Yeah, we can save this spot for last, whatever. They fund miner as well, okay. That makes me feel a bit more confident. That's 20 money. They are just going to continue skipping second action. Okay, we get our last conversion. I feel like that gives us a very nice point lead now, 9. With more money, essentially. We still have this where we're getting a lot of money back from it. But we want to play birds first. So birds, imported nitrogen. CEOs. And should still be enough money for 1 temperature raise. Which we might just do next move to take that away from them. We have to do it anyway to ensure the game ends. Guess we can also draw. Funding all 3. Yeah, they're going to win all 3 pretty handily. Okay, game is ending. That's good. Draw. Useless, sadly. Could consider leaving titanium for miner. I guess now also predators can be a point. Is it worth doing? What else can we do? We can... Is it worth SP sitting? SP City... Yeah, it's not actually great because they do have pets. Doesn't give them a point unless they city as well. Asteroid mining, nah, we can do better than 2 points. We can just keep SP greenery, I guess. No. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but SP greenery here makes the most sense because then we get a normal convert right now. I guess it doesn't matter either. Now it's 95 to 79. Surely they're not catching up that amount of points with that much money. Okay, we can still go down around here. I'm thinking SP City here actually does give us some more points. It gives us another plant conversion. So it's probably just worth selling everything in SP City over here. Does give him a pet point. Not super happy about that. I think the extra plant's just worth it though. I mean, that's pretty much gonna be it. Right, they caught up a lot of points. I mean, they don't have a ton of money. They'd have to catch up 9 points. Plus we get 2 conversions next to a city. That's going to be really hard to catch up. And they've already used all their cards. Yeah, Viral's not going to do a whole lot for them. Yet they're just fishing for a better card. But any space event now is really not going to score anything either. Ooh, greenhouses. Did forget about that. I passed that to a Mages ago, so that gets them 1 more conversion. But they're still running out of money. Farming. Nearly gets them another one. It does get him another one up here, so they have 2 conversions. Now they're completely out of money. I guess they're still selling. They really just sell 1 card. We have 3 more points coming, so we're finishing on 98, I guess. They would need to catch up 5 points. I guess they went on tiebreaker, so yeah, they got to get 5 points. Okay, now they're really just fishing, drawing more cards. I guess if they hit like an ICS, they win. Is that correct? They would just have enough money to play it, I think. I know they have some discounts. Okay, they've decided they have enough. They've had enough. Alright, last game. A win would definitely get us into 13th. Probably not any higher than that. 1550. You should not be playing Arena right now, Dwarven. I would not mind the snipe, but I think it's really not in your best interest to be playing Arena. Hmm. I did see that. I mean, I'm strongly considering the emu. I don't really see... I mean, yes, it's nice because we have the birds, but it basically means we start Australia Partner Zoo with this. Unless we find some other Australia icons, we could just speculate on the emu, I guess. There's really not too much else here. We're not keeping the llama ever, not keeping the crocodile ever, never keeping free range. So it's really a choice between sea lion and slow worm for the last pick. Slow worm is Europe. This would make the emu more playable, but it's probably not going to be our first animal because we'd rather start with the marabou, I think. I think we want to find better Australia tags than this. The emu might just be dead anyway. We could also scavenge it back up. Favorite zoo's good at least. So, kind of do want to start with a university anyway. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to support an early project unless we get a bird sponsor up here, which is possible. Bison. I guess we're just playing around Bison Slowworm for Europe. So we can just start with a straight up 5 size here. Yeah, they can't deny that. Better placements here, touching double water. Europe Partner Zoo, Snap Bison. Oh my god, 5 sponsors as well. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the sickest bison ever. I wonder if they have a build over the X token. Then if we start Europe, they can snipe the bison, snap it, and if we snap it, they can take Europe. That'd be pretty funny. We kind of have to take Europe Partners View next, right? I wonder if they have Pilfer. That'd be pretty annoying. Maybe not. Maybe we just give him 2 random cards from our 1700. Expert on Africa. If they clever back cards, they definitely have a round 1 project, which could be annoying. 100% a sloth bear. I don't know what makes you say that. That looks like 100% a leopard to me. Maybe a giraffe. Oh, they're playing it straight away. Leopard? Also, look at this. We get the full selection. All of them are ours. If only we had something to snap for the achievement. There is an achievement for being able to not snap. Oh dear. I wouldn't mind a sea turtle tank right now. I don't actually know which one of these we want to play next. I assume that it's going to break because we just have infinite things to do this round. Don't mind the monkey park next, if it fits. It does fit. Just seeing if we had better choices there. Expert and small, yeah. Could look at doing that. Probably want to do the playground. Unfortunately, can't get the 5 money here. That's sad. Why couldn't you be the other playground? Yeah, they can't break, so I mean, we'll just build a 1 size. Up over here on the rep. Probably just put it here. Also, that has given him a nice little appeal boost, so we'll just spend an X. I assume that it's going to break. Well, actually, to be fair, they have just X back Asos. I don't think they are going to break. So we can look at Xing back cards here and playing X when it's small. Just to get the slow worm. It's pretty good tempo on next round. Orny. Slow worm also gives us 4 appeal. Playground gives us another 4. But it seems funny trying to, well, not really break chicken, but they know that I never need to break because I have all of these sponsors, which are all playable. Yeah, I don't know if really playing Ornithologist was really necessary this round. But I'm super happy being able to have all these actions. I hate to say it, but I think the emu's dead here. I have left a nice aviary spot, but I think we're about to kill it. And also, with them having ornithologists, I don't particularly want to be playing all these birds. I mean, we're definitely playing Adventure Playground. We're definitely keeping native lizards. It could be worth keeping Arky and Vet. We'll just spend an extra play Adventure Playground here, because I assume they're going to break 5 next. We can leave the aviary spot. I don't really see it getting built, though. I mean, there's a snowy owl here as well. And there are Australia tags. Isn't that polar bear exhibit? We could be in for a very long round 1. Because I don't mind playing Bet and Arky. Does that even fit? That has to touch the tower if they play that. I think they're going to undo this move. I don't know that that can ever be worth it. It's not like species diversity is a project here. But now we just get to save more cards from our hand. We had a hand of like 10. Shame we don't have sponsored zoo. Architectural. Well, we're doing for Europe. Could just take marketing first. Not as big of a rush. I wouldn't mind 2 size, but what are we also keeping? Definitely keeping the Marabou. I think the other 2 probably dead. Yeah, we can 2 size draw up the Wombat or something. I guess that puts the Snowy Owl in range. Probably also does make sense to upgrade build. I could definitely see marketing upgrade build. Just start with Arky. We can play native lizards during the break next round. Can fully build here. Do cards fully build. With Arky down, we can also get a lot of money. 4 size. I wonder if they're gonna plan on playing a Rhino. See what we get. Ooh, the Water Dragon, actually. I don't think it's snappable. It's pretty damn good, though. Okay, don't need an enclosure for that. We're so far away from rep. I don't think we can keep it. Secretary bird just for 2 birds, I guess. I mean, I think marketing makes a lot of sense here. Seems pretty normal to me. We want to take this snowy owl away. So something like kiosk here, one size here, two size here. Pavilion here. Five money. Two size we would actually like to... Okay, maybe we can just two size pavilion. Better for native lizards this way. We just ignore the snowy owl that's here because we want the money. Though we don't need the money. Money would let us play both, so probably nice to do actually. Yeah, play both, break 5. They can't do cards because we can just break. Yeah, makes sense. 2 birds. They might take snapping for the snowy owl or the native seabirds. Play both, can't native lizards. It's a good point too. We can just play the ibex. We could just also break 7 first. They take worker. They can't use it. I mean, I don't mind saving the ibex for later, saving the jumping for later. They're probably just going to do cards, right? Then we can just break 5. Interested. If I was them, I would snap the snowy owl, probably. At least they've already done Bird as a project, but that is Asia. Yeah, we do need to find another project to do, though. We can take Asia Partners Zoo to start, if they don't spend an X to take it. Plaza special. Might just look at taking Asia and try to get this water dragon. Yeah, I guess they're gonna start with it. Fair enough. I wonder if we ever upgrade cards. Also a vulture here. It's a good vulture. Can't afford it. This vulture gives us 10 money. Okay, I'm actually happy to see the break. They have another worker. So we can even just draw cards and... They do have a card draw spot here. If they draw it up, we can break them, though. Okay, that could be a really nice panda. There's something to play, but, like, really? Doesn't do anything for us. Oh, they just grabbed... Oh, they grabbed 2 rep in donation. Okay. That does give us the water dragon, though. We definitely want that, because that gives us 2 aquatic. Oh, I forgot about the monkey park. That's my bad. Well, what do you discard here, though? Maybe the marabou. Kind of close. Yes, we can just build a 3 size for panda or marabou. Probably marabou, then aviary up here looks good for later. Get this water dragon. Ooh, Geo. Random 5. I don't mind playing the marabou, and then we have to play it right now. Yeah, nice to be able to jump to. So glad that we played the red deer last round. Next thing we definitely need is snapping. Snap geologist. Yeah, we need to play this for 2 aquatic. I do like our position, I think. No, yeah, we're not going to win this uni. That's the biggest problem. But our sponsors are pretty damn good. We're going to remember vet as well. Or breeding co-op. Maybe I should have built a 5 size, because we can still play the marabou into there and get the 5 size back. Probably a pretty sizable mistake. I wonder if they're interested in the vulture. They don't have a science yet to play it. And we can just do this and break 9. Pretty funny. I don't know if it helps us that much to do that. Doing animals are 2. Is it an Africa animal and it gives them, like, maybe it's the elephant and it gives them double clever? Okay, I mean, now we're definitely just breaking 7. The breeding co-op. The vulture. Raccoon I like to see. That is how we get the panda played. Asian elephant? Doesn't seem like it. They just took the vulture. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. Building big for animals in the future. Yeah, we just kind of really want this raccoon. I mean, maybe we don't have to prioritize it that much. I feel like we just really want it. Our biggest problem is no sponsors, no projects. Ooh, brown bear. No other animal though. So they're grabbing a uni and like a partner zoo maybe? Okay, that is huge. I wonder if they ever just grab double partners do this move. That is massive though. Sea Cave? Kind of want to keep the jungle as well for later. Sea Cave is big. Keep. I feel like we keep Gorilla. Yeah, okay. Birds are dead. True. I mean, it does help with their polar bear exhibit. At the same time, it's just really good for us. I'm curious what they do here. I almost feel like they want to grab double partner zoo and donate twice to get the uni. Or donate once to get the uni. They do uni block us, but it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, they don't stop us from getting this uni. They just grab double uni. Last worker doesn't get him anything. Good to know they have no projects. Release is powerful. The main thing is just being able to get this uni. Uni on 8 saves us a lot of actions. Release is powerful though as well. We'll just take workers. We actually just want to get like Asia Partner Zoo as well this round. We also get the one size back for the raccoon, so that's really nice. Yeah, I feel like we just upgrade animals with this. They're just gonna break next move or what? Oh, they want the breeding co-op. So we get to play Gorilla during the break. That's nice. We just spend the X's and grab Asia, I guess. I guess we could also just look at playing Raccoon. No, I think this is fine. Sponsors is really tempting with the Science Lab. I think we just do it. Snap Science Lab during the break. I mean, I think we're in a very comfortable position right now. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Creepy as hell. So the question is, do they have project to do? I think if they do 2 Asia, I am very happy. I especially want them to do a project because it ruins the times 2, so we can take this round a bit slower. Let's go random 4 size down here. Just very funny. We can even do 5 Herbies with these. I mean, so now the game ends in a really short amount of time. They build a 4 size as well. Cards does not seem like it's going to be useful at all. We just have a lot of money. The other thing is, do I just want to block species diversity? I think they'd take Africa anyway. If they had the other rhino, which kind of looks like they do. We don't need to boost because we just want to break next move, I guess. We can even just play Gorilla. Okay, we can play Gorilla and Panda. Yeah, we should have boosted up a Sos. Oh well. Actually doesn't matter at all because we have Vet. The Vulture is going to give him a ×2 here. That gets him to 4 Asia, but that's not really anything useful. Probably ×2 on sponsors. Wait, on a Sos, you literally can't do anything with that. Cards. Could just be worth breaking. The main reason I didn't want to break was so the ×2 wasn't there for next round. Oh, that's rude. Now if we just break, well, we can't even find a second playable animal. I mean, we don't need to break. We can just basically end the game in like 3 moves. Oh. Kind of looks like favorite for 1 or 2 at best. Wait, they really don't have a project to do. But the game is over, right? We just do... Panda. Plus 16, 81. Oh, we get to 99? We can cross during the break if we find a sponsor. I'm an idiot. I don't even have the worker. We don't even have the worker to do this. What are we doing? Alright, we kind of just need to cause the break then. I don't think it matters at all. This is playable during the break. Releasable, but like, I don't think we care. I guess now also we can end by grabbing last uni at the same time. I mean, that does it as well. I suppose we don't even have enough X tokens for last uni. Yeah, I mean, there's doing Asia too, so it's 100% over. Oh, I probably forgot about the observation tower bonus as well. Yeah, if we had the worker, we could have crossed. Don't forget Geo, yeah. Well, our best last reward is the 2 size, for sure. Not like the money does anything anyway. +3 for that. Yeah, Bison was just massive at the start. First player to get Europe and Snap Bison. And getting the 6 sponsors, they did let us play way too much. Like, it was a 32 turn game. 33 by the end of it, I guess. Or 34, but half of that would have been in the first round. First round was at least 12 turns long. Pretty successful day overall. Azul was a kind of close match. For Sale was for Sale. How would I rate the opponent's game that play? Not good. What were they rated? I think like mid 300s. Kind of felt like that level. But just sort of very single-minded, I guess. 288. Like most of the time they had one free enclosure to play one animal with their animals action. Like they built a 5 size. They played the brown bear. They built a 4 size. They played the vulture. That sort of thing's very inefficient. But then also, when they knew that we just drew up 6 sponsors, letting us stay in round 1 forever was just a huge mistake. Yeah, it can be correct to play one animal at a time. There's definitely right a lot of the time to play one animal at a time. But if you're doing it every animal's action, you're just never going to play enough animals. Yeah, played animals 8 to 5. That's what I mean. They did 5 animals actions and they played 5 animals. So they did one every time. Yeah, you can work around that by like taking the 2 size reward, releasing animals to get more enclosures, small things like that. There's cards drawn from deck as well. 22. Okay, they did have that ×2 on cards. We really only X back 3 times. It felt like a lot more in round 1. Anyway, that is all for today. Thanks all for watching. Plan on doing another Marine World video with JD. I don't know if we're just gonna re-record the like sponsor and action card one, or we'll do some new content, but hope to get that up this week, and then we'll see you guys on Wednesday for Ark Nova Wednesday. But thanks all for watching.